Oh well, my transition failed. Anyway, I'll have to look at that later. Let me put that my transition failed. Anyway, I'm gonna have to put that in my stream notes real quick. Kate. Stream notes. Transition failed into game. Anyway, as I was. So, picking up again, played a different game yesterday just because it matched the date. It's an interesting game, but getting back to Witcher 3, I still need to finish this game up. And let me get myself caught up. I did do a little bit of playing off stream, just like an hour. I was trying to find dyes, mostly. I'm not going to be happy until I've got a purple dye. And I did also realize that I was doing these things all wrong. These are basically additional abilities that require me to, require me to activate them, and I should never have gotten this one. That was a mistake. But, neither here nor there. I'll have to wait until I get enough ability points to get Conductors of Magic, because that one looks like fantastic, exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Turn on. Anyway. So, where we were in the story. Figured out what the White was doing. White was making some sort of brew, trying to find someone to have food with, to try to break the curse because they were tired of being a White. Understandable. I learned more about spotted whites, figured out how the curse worked, broke the curse. It's actually an old lady. Got what I needed from her to make the potion before she turned back. Brought her back to my ranch, my estate, Corvo Blanco. Corvo Blanco would mean Bianco. No. Corvo would be Raven. Corvids. Let me see. I love etymology. Oh, the White Crow. Ooh, I just lost all my chat. That was a mistake. I'll have to do that later. Making all the mistakes this afternoon, or this evening. You will have to excuse me. I have been... I don't want to say sick all day, but I have definitely been better. It's not exactly illness so much as I am incredibly allergic to cats, and we currently have 6 of them in the house. Sometimes going up to 9. It's cold, and the cats need some place to go, and so that's what the family's doing here. Anyway, Corvo Bianco, I brought... I had brought the person here. And I'm guessing I'm going to talk to her later. I'm guessing it was probably a good thing in the long run. Ooh, hold on. Need to pop out my chats. I forgot to do that. I'm guessing it was a good thing in the long run because it just means more help. And I'm sure they will be, one, grateful to have a decent roof over their heads because the place over here was kind of run down. And two, I'm guessing that they would feel indebted to me in some way. And I mean, working on a vineyard doesn't seem like such a bad thing in the long run. I could be wrong. Anyway, we'll see. Anyway, so right now I'm trying to find the vampire that is the Beast of Toussaint. And once I do, I'm sure there's going to be a decision as to whether or not I kill the beast or simply neutralize them in some way. Regis seems like a mostly trustworthy character, and he seems to also be far more interested in neutralizing him instead of killing him.
Regis.
Ah, there you are. Might we set off for Tesha Mudna now?
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage, sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
I don't know, sounds occupied.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Alright, now what's a scurver?
Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
So this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlough's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the
Yes,
symbol
that's a
of the
tattoo,
Dead.
isn't it?
Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
I kind of get the feeling I'm never going to be coming back here, so I might as well loot everything I possibly can while I can, just in case I miss something.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
A nice touch that I feel like could be easily missed. You went around and lit all the torches. Do I need to art that? Yep, okay.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat's stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
And now this becomes a battle arena, I presume.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. You must forge through this.
Oh my gosh. That changes the look of Ard. It looks glorious now. Shit! I don't know how to keep those things from ripping me to shreds like that. If blasting them backwards doesn't work, I mean, what the hell would? Let me get a good look at those skirters. Hmm. Looks like it's just necrophage oil. It's the only solution. Kikimores, got it. Arachnomorphs. It's weird that I have to look at the first option to get the star to disappear. The Beast of Beauclair is considered a beast. Interesting. That's a flaw in the bestiary. Anyway, right.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
I just smelled the blood.
Feel pretty bad for Regis up there. Oh, no.
Hanging in there.
It grows worse and worse. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Oh, get away from the rat fiend. I like the fact that this is like fighting a boss in reverse. I've drawn out a Katakan. He may be a vampire, but he is fiending right now.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Regis, for everything we said about him, he is incredibly
Get you out of
dedicated to the
here.
cause.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me,
We need not discuss it.
but we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture,
What would you have done?
found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt.
The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff.
If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
So it's pretty clear that Regis is injecting himself into this because he wants Dettlaff preserved. He wants him to survive The Witcher. And I definitely get the impression, like, what he did there, yeah. He tortured himself for the sake of bringing no harm to any of his friends. He's trying to be actually kind of fucking noble.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a Witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. Actually, only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
The council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Not hearing Detlef talk a whole lot.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Oh no, why?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
You know what? I'm gonna take a quick little side trip. Ooh, there is something I want to check out.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Interesting.
Gray armor die. not the purple I wanted so dearly. But I need to be looting everything here, I guess. I need to take a quick side trip, and this is not going to be quick at all. I lied. What I'm about to do, I should have done earlier. Oh, now that I've got my blue mic up, I need to go ahead and crank the volume down a little bit, don't I?
Do you know Mr. Menger? Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters, collect bounties.
That's not it. Here we are.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Eremac?
Show me what you have.
Show me what you have.
Show me what you have. Alright, let's sort items by weight real quick. Get rid of all the hides.
Farewell.
Well, the Witcher.
You lump proletariat.
Red armor die. Let's take a look at that real quick. I think it's interesting how that turns more blue to complement the red. I think that's just the nature of how the dyes work in this game, though.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Greetings.
Alright, potions. Is that a potion?
Greetings.
There we go. There. That is proper Spellblade territory now. 52 points available. Before I forget, let's go and get Gourmet. Toss that right there. Oh, oh, okay, I see. I can't actually put... Yeah, I see how that works. It has to be red or blue that goes in there. That'd be too easy. Even though that's a yellow, ability that I've chosen. Griffin School Techniques. Definitely need to have that. Strong back just in case. I'm not going to fall into the fire stream trap. I'll put a single point in that, and I'll decide if it's worthy later. Oh yeah. Exploding shield is nice, isn't it? Shockwave. glyphs. Don't really care about Axie that much. Quinn discharge. Don't care about that too much. Don't care about that too much. Don't care about that too much. Fire stream is useless. I might have a solid build here. It's gonna take 18 points to get to that lower level, though. So my magic now scales with my sword. Let's go ahead and min-max that out. Crippling strikes looks like it might be worthwhile, but I think I might be good for now.
You and your family, you agree?
I must see a medic.
Damn it, I don't.
I'll have a good idea of what to do next. I'll do later. Duchy of Toussaint. Toussaint is just so fun to say. Toussaint.
Would you squeeze my cluster?
Ooh, that goes off quick.
What's the meaning of this? Well, Witcher?
Long live our Lady Anna Henrietta, the Duchessa.
Okay, they didn't like that
Work
too much.
nights. Need to come back during the day.
Where children toil, toys waste away.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep dittler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him! We'll break your legs, vagrant! Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats! Now from the gate! My goodness! How I enjoy a good bug butching!
I'll avenge you, comrade!
That was bullshit. I hate it when the game's like, oh, by the way, we didn't tell you this, but you can't use your
So how would
signs.
you
You can't blame
Frick!
I'll...
Leave him alone.
Just
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not...
Is that...
Try... Yep.
oh, we'll pummel. We'll break your legs.
Circle him!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats.
Come on, come closer.
Come on.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Dingus.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
I tried to cover for him.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Oh, this is funny.
It's not quite... I don't know... Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems
Reasonable.
you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis, the air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Well, it reaches us through the city. Okay.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
I think I see the door already.
Oh, how's a man to live?
Could be wrong, but I saw a red door over there.
They say the defiant runs about the docks, scaring old women with his stolen private.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Let me live.
1 second.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
I'm being watched.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Ooh, feathers, alright. Found to be some neat dice in here, huh?
No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these...
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these... disturbing.
Nice little trinket.
Dye solution, that's worth a fair bit for me right now. Due to the non-payment of rent for this premise used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administration Court of Beauclair orders the tenant Auric de Samp to vacate the premise within 7 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause custodial sentence to be imposed to the debtor. The length of sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long, long time, I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mommy always cries and says that we haven't got any money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him when he'll earn some, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear, and Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry that I will never have a toy, which is why I'm writing you, Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I did not know how to write then. Now I know if you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. It will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I'm little, but I also know that toys are not really alive. They only live in our imagination, but so what? I would love it very much. Feel bad for everyone involved here. Including Regis, who won't get out of my fucking way in a very narrow shop. Clearly I need to go upstairs.
Let's go.
Toys in the attic?
So this is his nest. Need to look around. woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Was that the Brooks I killed?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Detloff's handwriting. Seen many samples?
A handful, but mind telling me why you ask?
Listen, I know you want to believe he's somehow not responsible, but maybe you're just wrong. Could be he himself wrote those names out, stained that slip with wine.
No, Geralt, I know him. In a fit of rage, out of passion, I could believe he could kill. But murder? A series no less, planned out? It's simply not him. A hideout in the city? Learning his victims' habits, noting down their names? No. Someone is controlling him. Of this, I am certain.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, it kind of points that way.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord.
A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Detlaff yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
All right, let's see. Oh, I leveled up. Again. Report to the Duchess.
What can I do?
You know what? I'm taking a side quest.
Hey, the miserable pauper.
What do you reckon? How long will I have the runs off that roast rat?
Ollie, Ollie! Accent free!
They say sparks bring fame. I need good victuals
else, Russians.
Hey there, little damn. How much for your work?
A lot?
Is there a signpost anywhere near me? There is not. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see.
Eat something. Nourish yourself. You need to run, Charles.
Alright, horsey, let's go. Alright, I guess I'm swimming across. Hey, Roach, let's go. Looks like I'm headed northeast.
Run, Roach.
I really could not wait to see how my, Ooh. This might be my chance. Oh, that's curious. Alright, that's gonna be something on a quest later. Betting it's a place of power.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me.
My hand shakes so bad.
I don't see a fort. I might see a fort. Oh, 2 boars. I feel good about that. The dragon to kill too. That's gonna be fun. Well, a draconid. Multiple jacketeds?
Must be that ruined fort Lafog mentioned. Worth a look.
Slizzards. Fuck! It didn't let me roll out. Oh well. I'm Slizzard food. Oh, what the hell hit me? No, nothing there felt like it should have hit me. Except maybe some of the early hits that I took. But, alright. Enough excuse making, let's just do this. Nope. Uh-oh, nope. That didn't feel like a hit, but okay. Get shocked. Get shocked. Get shocked. Oh, shit! Okay. They were apparently a boss? A contract?
Must be that ruined fort Lafog mentioned. Worth a look.
Formula, green iron dye. Green armor dye. The Witcher I summoned reached Hussar on the 2nd of September. He made a favorable impression. I had expected a cold-blooded killer, yet I found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man, if not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the 2 swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. Jerome, as he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beast seen near Montcrain Castle. Based on my responses, he concluded that the monster in question was a Leshen. During our next conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward, and one paid in advance, before he even arrived in Toussaint. I had taken a liking to the fellow, and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from a certain Moreau, a mage who had decided to use this gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When Jerome heard the mage's name, at first he went pale. Then he flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that bastard a piece of my mind." Then he ran to the stables, mounted the steed, and rode off, leaving the greater part of his possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Montcrain, but then disappeared, like a rock thrown in deep water. Master Moreau claims he never saw the Witcher.
Wonder what happened at Montcrain.
Montcrain, okay. Montcrain. Okay, entrance to the cave is up higher. Interesting. Alright, let's see what's in here.
Magic. A place of power.
Yoink. I'll take that.
Run, Roach.
I came in the back way, it seems. Oh shit! He was still alive. I thought he died. Oh crap! I think my Ard put him out. Put his fire out.
Place of power. should draw from it.
His footing, his feints, primo.
Not bad.
The hell? What hit me?
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Alright, so I'm right here now. Guessing I actually want to be up here. Oh, the Serpented Stronghold now. That's interesting. Oh, I should be able to get through there, but there's probably some sort of a cutscene or something here. Interesting. Looks like I'm going to be using some Hank Ben's poison and potion here. Oh, but I can't actually get up here this way. Invisible walls. Thank you, game. I have to go up the most unobvious way.
Come now, Kutcher.
Abandoned castle mired in a dark legend. Dream hiding bandits.
Take you for a ride. I'll avenge you, comrade. Let's dance, drink, kill. Smells.
Oh man. What's the matter? Find with a blender and lose? Let's see. My AoE's too strong. Uh-oh. But I need some Quinn to protect me from those arrows.
I shall kill you!
Pathetic.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I almost did it. I really just kind of fucking blended them though.
You have to go.
Abandoned castle mired in a dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
No more snipers, please.
An illusion here. Need to use the eye.
Alright. Let's go and go up here and knock these guys out.
Brothers, let us kill, let us murder! Smack the scullywag!
What the fuck? I need those upgrade. I need that Grandmaster set already.
Flaming swoops and busted heads. What I like.
Ever fight a witcher?
Life is beautiful, death is also! Let's ride!
Alright. Let's see. Oh. fucking hell! How are they... I love how they're able to get through... My art is able to just completely be blocked by the slightest fucking space, but they're able to just blast through everything, shoot through walls, all sorts of shit. NPC privilege.
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
Let me kill him! Me!
What the cattle dickens?
You'll never learn.
Casting spells. That's right. Circle him! Circle him!
A life for a life, as if you weren't going to be killing me anyway.
Comes for you this
The fuck, I didn't...
Spells! Spells! Summon hell!
Not good.
Let us kill! Let us murder!
Oh, cool, I see.
That's right!
The arrows aren't actually being blocked by Yarden because they can't actually see where the arrows are coming from.
Take cover!
I reckon this place is nice and cleared now. Pink armor die. Ah! That's a signal fire, right?
Damn it.
When did you teleport in here? Holy shit.
Come on, come closer.
You know what? Y'all should come up here after me. Alright, let me go ahead and toss. Oh, I can't do that right now.
Hey, go pickle your peanut. Don't let him get away!
Mistake.
Can I put my sword away now? Enemies just spawned in? I'm still in combat. Fuck. Okay, I can swap that. At least I've got that going for me. I had no idea I was gonna wind up being this fucking treasure laden. That was an incredibly convenient way to kill enemies, though. Oh, hello, Hedgehog. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't sharpened my sword. Why do the dogs keep spawning in? Holy shit. What the actual fuck is this? The enemies are just respawning in here? I'd already cleared that section. God, I don't get this. On top of that, they respawn oh my gosh.
You have to go and tweak our noses. Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
You know what? Fine. Come on. You want to kill? You want to murder? Come get me.
Death comes for you. Fumble dunks.
What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm gonna slow them down as they come up.
Ramming swoops and plastic hits. That's what I like. This shan't drag on too long.
Stay together! At least try to!
Smells! Smells! Death comes for you this day! I'll avenge you, comrades! This shan't drag on too long.
Fucking hell! I know what happened. It's the fucking archers down there that are shooting me. I can't believe I didn't save at all when I wound up winning. What the hell? Why am I going up the stairs? I'm trying to go down the stairs. What the fuck? That's bullshit. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, now I'm down here. Got to do what I wanted to do. Through a save. Who's gonna draw a bow?
Let me kill him! Me!
Oh my gosh. Fuck.
Let's run! Disgusting spells!
Beautiful architecture here. Nice level design, except for the fact that the system by which I'm moving does not cooperate well with it. No, you don't get back up, bandit. You're done.
This shan't drag on too long.
Come now.
You chose to be an archer. Deal with it. Oh, sorry about that. Sneezed. Had another sneeze. Let me see those dies. Oh, I see a ladder there.
Don't let him get away!
What? Lost your nerve?
What? Magic!
Alright, little guy.
Tart liquor, not munch. Quick! Quicker!
Mistake.
Let me go drop a save here. Uh-oh.
House fan! Don't let him get away!
Oh yeah, you're using one of those fancy hammers, aren't you? I should have just finished him like that.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good mug butching. But move.
Oh,
My
over at
goodness,
Four Fingers.
How I enjoy a good mug butching. Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
Time to end this.
But move.
Damn it. I like how it hit, but it still killed me somehow. I need that upgraded armor. Yeah. Just got it in my head that once I get that armor, all my problems are gonna go away.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good bug butching. But move. Prepare to be thoroughly flabbergasted! But move.
Formula white armor die. Interesting. Okay, what's going on now?
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
You
Can't pull
Patrolling on an
one
empty
over
stomach.
on me.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
Sure, what do you have?
Most honoured Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Your goods. Mind if I have a glass?
That's a lot of money. Let's see, does he have any parchments or anything? Alright, let me go ahead and offload some of this weight. Two souls, steel. Didn't sell anything green, so it should be fine. Everything's heavier here, holy shit. I maybe shouldn't oughta sold one of those things. Yeah. I shouldn't have sold that.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path. Justin, jewel-encrusted galligaskins.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Let me go ahead and meditate. Tick. Jeez. Let's see. September 1121. I received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Hussar. I am so giddy with anticipation I cannot continue my work. Yet I must try to calm myself and see through my plan. 13th September 1121. He arrived quite unexpectedly, right after dusk. He has changed a great deal. He is thin, wiry, all covered in scars. He was, of course, furious I had brought him here under false pretexts. But what choice did I have? One day he will be a father himself, and then he will understand what drives me. I opened a portal in my study. No, he won't be a father. The fuck? I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do all this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me. I hate portals.
Alright, Elementa.
Hang your head from my saddle. That's better. Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Grandmaster Griffin armor. Let's see.
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
Paralyzing spell's worn off, but portal's still inactive, meaning I'm still stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff at Fort Usar. Without my gear, I stand no chance of escaping. Think I'm gonna die in this place. You took my swords. You took anything that could be used as a weapon. Even gotta write this letter on the back of a diagram. But before I die, I want to tell you one thing. You're a madman and always have been. A cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you for a long time. Anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you can pay for your crimes one day. I hope you pay for your crimes one day.
Moreau eventually came to terms with his sin being a Witcher.
There's something on the ceiling that's alive. Oh, that's not a filter. That's a filter in something bigger. Vampire as fuck. And not quite as vampire, apparently. Alright. Where the fuck am I now? Guess I need to make my way back.
Not your lucky day. We must circle him! Circle him! Salute is as good as it goes.
Yes! Oh, yes! That's him! That's the big merchant Four Fingers!
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
I don't care about most of this treasure. I just care about getting some purple dye at this point. That and figuring out what it takes to perfect my armor. Fucking hell, what was that? First oil.
Not good.
Small flaw in the pacing of the game's story here. They shouldn't have specified that it had to be done in 3 days.
But her bum could feed a pack of hounds.
I'll finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
Given the fact that anytime I clear one of these areas out, it's always, it always makes me wait a day.
Drink.
Alright, so I finally got a way to teleport out of here. Let's go talk to the ducal armor smith guy.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Oxelavi. Might be worth looking into. Someone needs an escort. I'll leave the edge aloft in terms might be worth an investigation. Nice tune.
Let me mark this so I don't get lost. See, I want that color of purple. Purple and gold on my armor. Not that hard to do.
Hey ho, hey ho!
Greetings, Knight. My clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
Well, see you.
Go in peace.
300
Fair
coins?
Knight.
That's nothing. But alright, that's also not the guy I was looking for. Grandmaster Smith, let's go.
It is worse than death.
Banquets and wine are rather suited.
Well.
If you've one jug of wine and one bread, drink the jug of wine and
My tooth!
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalry.
Greetings.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Grandmaster Forgotten, huh? Let's see. Increase the duration of potions. Ard deals additional damage to enemies affected by Yrden. That's nice too. Infused Slizzard Hide. I need 2 of those, and I need an enriched dimeridium plate. Enriched dimeridium. Okay, things are starting to get a little more complicated here. I need 4 enriched dimeridium ingots. Alright, I'm wielding Grandmaster's sword now. Enhanced dimeridium plate. Let's, I've got an idea. The 226. 200 each. $220 each. Diamonds are 30 each. I think it comes out to be worth it. Ah, here we are. Dimeridium shackles. Let's get that glowing ore. Well, that's an expensive way to throw stuff away, right?
Got something for me?
Of course.
Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do about some of these parts. I think dimeridium plates might be out of my range. And I wish I could just remove stuff that I have no intent to, that I have no intent to ever craft. Grandmaster Griffin's also going to call for dimeridium. Let's look at these trousers. Dimeridium plate right there. That's my, that's what's holding me back completely here. Dimeridium ingot is all I need for that.
What do you have on offer?
Hmm. Alright, so apparently the purple dye is the rare, one of the rarest.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Just my luck.
The Peyrak Peyron falls victim to his own cowardice.
Here.
The beast of Beauclair has struck again.
Take good care of yourself.
Come on, come here. I shan't.
These knights of ours should turn their attentions to the Vandergills. Parade about in tournaments.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me tight.
Alright, so I've got exactly one piece at this point of the Grandmaster set.
A witcher goes a walking, a walking, a walking. A witcher goes a walking on a bright. I've got a cartel!
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
Excuse you?
Ever further up.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Vampire, keep up.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Render it harmless? Yes.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
What do you mean, we?
Wait.
I
Your
love
Grace
how
wants to
they
go
write
with me?
this so that
Out of
the
the question.
next questions all make sense.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Now let's go.
Ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Thank you, please! Be gone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not,
Oh, I see.
we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
we
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Toussaint.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain. How did...
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Lost dialogue. Lost to being too efficient.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
All right.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Got Pomino over here. San Real, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Find barrel taps.
Barrel taps.
Barrel taps. Got them. Let's see.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Wooden hammer for tapping barrels. Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonreal. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Bring him down for a wine tasting.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive.
1 second, I'm gonna grab a cup of well, it's no wine, but Sweet tea. Be right back.
You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
All right. Oh, 1 second. I've got a kitten inside my room. You're a kitten. Where are you? Male.
Relax. Now we wait.
our favorite vintner. It's not him.
We'll teach you discipline.
How long you gonna make me wait? Too late to surrender.
This shall be your final fight. Witchcraft.
Oh, hey, it's a named guy. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you.
He's a witcher.
Understood.
Witchcraft. Spells.
Do so.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to
We'll
be
kill
worried
you.
about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think, behaving like an exclusive cabal, artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
I should double the patrols, just in case. Good luck. I hope you get the bastard.
If only I had...
Ducal guards full of things. Now worry not and drink, drink, drink.
What will the morrow bring?
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his... It's
I'll
here! Get
crack.
it! Skank you!
Oh, fun.
Now!
That's enough of that. Look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Alright, let's see.
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
How much are they asking for, you know, my head? Might be worth going after myself.
A smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel, peace and quiet, love.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your ward.
I'm more than willing.
Elegant, elegant. Yeah, that should do it.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
It's an interesting armor set. Let me see what does it look like in different colors. Oh, I can't actually dye that armor set. Is there a place a man can get a haircut here? Suppose not. Let me check a little bit further here before I call it and go back. Yeah, that'll be it.
Nice tune.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Disperse!
Dreadful.
The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed.
No, picker it all.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Synthrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Ballant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Mentioning Dandelion to...
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centurion.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Some paintballs. Discover your artistic good folk. Yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
Please do not disturb.
Silence.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Gods! Scarlet, crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensually parted lips. That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in a pail and grab a different.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
They think I'm painting, but I'm just expressing my anger.
Yes, it's sure
with
to
the lack
be a
of purple.
masterpiece.
I got it! It's the Soretor!
It's not a landscape, Lem. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
Quite the noble.
Oh hey, there's purple.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Voila!
Probably that last one.
Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Welcome.
I do hope this soiree concludes small.
My deepest regard.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
That built up a pretty powerful resistance.
It's a shame.
Need I remind you that neither is done. Let's go. Your thoughts as you...
This paint is powder. It's very...
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
As for that style, I'm sure you understand. There are grips.
We are busy. What are you... Leave us be.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Tonight, you should have.
that stipend. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
I beg your pardon.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer.
Leave us be.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
They say releasing them brings... Never suspected you believed in such things.
But what if he doesn't come?
Here.
So I'm pretty sure it's on the other side.
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now. Need I remind you?
All right.
I died with this sculpture. The beast's suffering.
Refreshment tables. What am I looking for?
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Color is but the shadow of liberations and the nature of existence. It is already fixed in its ultimate meaning.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent.
Exceptional, true. My, would I ever have to meet him? It's a shame. Need I remind
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master
All right. Hello.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
First off, stop calling her your Grace right for now.
Count on your
For the next 10 minutes, let's say.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
You're our bodyguard now.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder.
Very well disguised ladder.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Bloodstains. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Locked. And no key in sight. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
All right. Interesting.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centrian must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
seem surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
Mm-hmm. You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, An intriguing man, to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
All right. Let's see. Who the fuck is Sayana? All right.
Beast, a witcher.
Another murder by the horrid
Return
beast.
to traditional
Nil to the
values
Peyrac
and morals.
Peyran falls victim
The
to the
Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him
The
out.
exhibition of the Reginald
I
Dobrimon.
won't go. I simply won't do it.
What's new,
Never you
Silverlocks? Looking for
Should
ideas.
turn their attentions to them. Oh?
Oh!
Ow!
All right, that's what Tesha Mutna is.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
Let's see. San Sebastian. Alright, where does capture the castle take place? I'm gonna get myself a haircut. Then I'm gonna get myself a screenshot for tomorrow. I have to go to a damn circus for a haircut.
That can only mean trouble. What a brute.
Let's see what you got in.
No armor dice. Dimeridium, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I need to repair real quick. I haven't done the tournament yet, no. I'm actually about to be done for the night. I'm just getting my thumbnail for tomorrow. Okay, space, equip it. There we go.
So long.
What are your needs, master?
I've always dreamt of traveling to the
Good
north.
man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mouth.
Right, let's see.
His brand new merchants.
One I recommend. Light, durable, and a mere
The
50
Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
A witcher.
Carol Permanentation! Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
Yeah, I know. Let's take that. We'll take care of that real quick. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Nah, I don't like that.
My time's up. So long.
I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Just a shave then.
The horseshoes.
Carol Permanentation!
Warhammer at
Hair
the
rejuvenation! Dansrat
And last, Trampana! Wisdom lies stripped of all that is noble. Meanness, lords, over generosity! And the valiant have shown themselves
Polish nice.
Alright, let's see. So Capture the Castle is going to have a shut off, you said? Let me take a look at it. I actually do look at the quests, list of quests, to figure out how far along I am. Yeah, I've got a quest or two. I've got one quest that's that gets cut off at that point, and that's Warble of a Smitten Knight. So I suppose I'll do that before starting the rest of it. Also got a couple of side quests that are cut off. Amidst the Mill's Grist and Duck Duck Goose, I can't do anymore. Thanks for the heads up. Do you know what the other small quest is? Because the only thing I'm seeing that gets cut off is this. Wait, let me check my map real quick. Nope, that's the vineyard. All right, let's see. Okay, this is morning light. That's fine as far as the photo goes. Let's see.
Giddy up.
Extreme cosplay. That's the name of it? I'll have to look for that one.
To be born into sun is to be born under a light. They say her crazy.
Slower.
Damn it, hold on. From what I can tell, this is the castle up here.
What's the side your captain?
Damn, there's not a moment of the hand just being on the pommel.
Let's go.
Alright. There we go. That'll have to do. Let me figure out where that quest is at. On my end, it's showing that that one's doable all the way through. I'll find it tomorrow and I'll take care of it though. For now though, like, I'm about 20 minutes over time, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Thanks for checking in though. So, I usually start at, well, regularly start at 8 p.m. Central Time, United States time, and stream until midnight. So, I've got work in the morning though, so. Although, tomorrow being Thursday, I'm going to be starting at 6, because I do other things. I run Sea of Thieves later in the evening. Anyway, again, thanks for checking in, and I will be back tomorrow.